Hello, hello, welcome back. It's been a little bit of a day. We're fine. It's fine. Yes, fine. I can't always help my allergies, unfortunately. So here we are. What are we doing today? We're gonna try and get some more stuff done. Because we gotta get through our main scenario and basically finish all of this. So, let's see. From here we need to speak to Liyue. But just as a heads up, done a few things. I did head into Liyue, and I kind of went a little overboard. I activated all of the waypoints and reached Liyue Harbor. The only place that I haven't actually gone to is the chasm, right here. I haven't unlocked Dragonspine, which is right here. Dragonspine is technically part of Mondstat. It's its own little thing, and it's kind of a quote-unquote dangerous thing to explore. So, yeah. So in doing that, though, we encountered some Geovishap hatchlings. I ran across the Geovishap, but I didn't fight it. And then, as far as achievements go, we did unlock just a little bit. We got light up the map in the following zones, and unlock all teleport waypoints in Liyue, and the chasm and Chenyu Vale are counted separately. So yes, if you go to the map, let me pull that back up again. So, the map. This is Chenyu Vale, and this is the chasm. And then once you get beyond Chenyu Vale, you have, this is all Fontaine. So yeah, won't be getting there anytime soon. But we have, we did our daily commissions. We are now level, adventure rank 23. So I picked up the rewards for that. And now we are going to talk to Liyue and be on our way. I did also level up some more characters, and I leveled up some weapons and kind of rearranged some artifacts, and leveled up some artifacts just to give myself a little bit better of a chance at dealing with Spiral Abyss when we get to it. But, Liyue.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Oh?
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master Liyue.
He's a mob boss.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstat, and I don't feel Mondstat would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstat.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstat for an extended period of time.
Why?
Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven.
And yet you almost sound proud.
Aw, you flatter me.
Yeah.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Let's hunt it down. Act 3, Song of the Dragon and Freedom. So we are now in the actual Act 3. So once we complete this quest, which it's gonna take, you know, a little time. I'm gonna try and just focus on getting the quest done and not worrying about picking up any, like, an homunculus or any of those things. Unless it's right in front of me.
I'll catch up.
Ugh. Oh, hi.
This. Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Your turn.
No escape! Huh? What's this?
I don't know.
After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's like?
Nope.
But Jean and Master Diluc are no doubt aware of it. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstat off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier.
Yep.
But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven.
And that means...
I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls. But it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Okay.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
Okay.
The Traveler?
Why? It's like, oh, yeah. Why again? Exactly? Hold on 1 second. There we go. But yes, why me? Is it because I purified the teardrop crystal?
Correct.
Ah.
But you have a much more precious forte.
Oh.
The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Weren't we just talking about how I can fight?
Hey. Nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, Honorary Knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and send a dragon. No pressure or anything.
None whatsoever.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
I do feel like Venti's lines are sometimes weird. Alright, go to the entrance. So in here, we just keep walking. Uh-oh. Right.
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it!
Ah! Sorry. Ugh, I was hoping to avoid you.
Freeze! Cool it!
Come a little closer. You're in.
Dodge this!
Well, since we unlocked this one, we'll go
Quite
ahead
the find.
and take that. So, let me see. Don't have the map, so of course, naturally, I gotta figure out where we are even. Well, doesn't really matter. Oh, wait.
Cool it!
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have, I don't need the liar to break through this kind of storm very... wait. What is that?
Anemones.
Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves!
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. And presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
It actually opened. You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair.
Yes.
Watch yourselves. Let's move.
Indeed. So now, yes, teleport. And there's what?
Freeze! Dodge this!
Oh my.
I mean, it's right there. Now, we need to... Yeah, we want to reach the
Looks
statue.
like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The
Yes.
gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have a point. It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Yeah.
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drank in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
What's the hurry?
The hurry is we're trying to get in to Storm Terror's lair. Oh, hi, Sealy. You're right here, so we'll go ahead and do you.
Quite the find. Freeze! What's the hurry? Dodge this! Cool it! Quite the find. Dodge this! Ah! Cool it!
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstat.
Look, a wind current! It might lead us to the top of the tower.
And last but not least, we now have Stormterror's lair open. Yay. Woohoo. Alright, now then. I feel like this is not all the way. No, it is. Yeah.
Wow, these will come in handy. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Rune Guardian, but we can go the opposite way. I think he's guarding a chest, but eh. While we are here, might as well grab the luxurious chest.
Wow, these will come in handy.
And then, no! Goodness, that was almost Really bad. Animoculus.
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Why is that?
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now.
Mm-hmm.
These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds.
Hmm.
Mondstat is a city without a ruler. However, it was ruled over by a tyrant.
Hmm.
Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light act.
A light at.
If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
Yeah.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
Now I'm gonna teleport. There. Aha.
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate.
Ah.
I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
Haven't we already said that? And I noticed a cheeky chest.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Okay, so luckily for us, they have them marked. But I don't know. Okay, there's. Okay, yeah. So at least there's waypoints. I don't know if we can just glide out of this, though. I think we can. Actually, I'm gonna fly over here. Because I think that that is one of the thingies that we need for the actuator. Oh. There's wind currents. That's okay. Yep. One actuator. And there must be an Animoculus here. Yes. Just grab that while we're here. And then back to the wind current. And then over here to grab the second piece. And then down. To the waypoint.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
And then the third piece of the actuator. And then, boom. Activated. Bottom seal, down.
Wow, this light actuating ceremony does work magic. It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground. Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
So it's definitely over there. I don't think that the wind currents are going to go high enough, but
Bet you can't keep up with me.
They might shave some time and at least some enemies. There, I see it already. And the oculi there, and there's a sharpshooter puzzle, which we can do. So let's do that, just because. Oh, defeat the Animo slimes. Okay, boom. Animo. Boom. Oh, aha. Not too shabby.
These will come in handy.
Grab the windmill asters while we're here. These are used to level up the main character's talents. I think for just for wind talents. So that's one of the things. Every element that the traveler can change into, which is great, but also not, because it means that
Try not to enjoy this too much.
No escape.
you have to develop him by actually like leveling up all of his talents. Well, not all of his talents, and not always a he. It could be a she. So, but yes. That ruins is protected by wind, which means we've got to go up.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
How suspicious.
Dodge this!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Okay, nothing up here.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Cool it! What's the hurry?
Ah,
Fascinating.
Meat. I don't actually think I have enough stamina to get up there. That might be questionable. 2 seals done.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. 1 more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
Where is it? Alright, let's see. Well, that was not exactly what I wanted to do, but that's okay. The only downside to going to Liyue is I did trigger the a couple cutscenes, just little advanced quests for that we had picked up. So that's the only downside, but we didn't miss much. It's basically a an adventurer. She's not strong enough on her own, so we have to help her get to Liyue. We'll travel together, and then, yeah. Now from here, yeah, we'll probably have a better time if we go from here. Because we can fly from here, I think. Is there a barrier here? I can't tell. Oh, yep, there sure is. What about over this way? Nope, that way's free to go. And that's where we need to go, so perfect.
Cool it.
Oh,
Don't push your luck.
ouch. Ugh.
Freeze.
You're in for a little shock.
Let it rain.
Cool it.
Let's spark things up a little.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
And there's the last seal.
It's done! Paimon thinks we should venture onward from here.
Wait a minute. We have a teleport point there. It's just obstructed.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done.
Well, we certainly have gone through quite a lot recently.
Hopefully this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstat, just like the legend of Vanessa.
Ah, Vanessa. That's the hero who... Yeah, the tree.
I have loved that song since I was small. you feeling today, Honorary Knight?
Good.
I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
You're so reliable.
Even Master Diluc accompanied us to the very end. Despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
What about Venti?
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstat, did no one tell you that Mondstat is the city of freedom?
Amber did.
She really is a child of freedom. Mondstat is a romantic city without the reign of a king. And its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations.
And the least powerful Archon.
I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstat will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstat betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstat go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
I knew it.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Yep, he helped us shoot him in the butt when we first came to Mondstadt. Alright, calm before the storm. A long shot venture beyond the seal. Ah, this will give us Barbara as well. Confront Storm Terror. This version of Storm Terror I think is pretty easy. But as you gain more adventure rank, you'll be able to unlock these after defeating him the one time. Venti will join us on this first go, but taking a bow character is strongly recommended. I have Amber, but Venti will pretty much be it this time. Let's see. Lisa, Amber, Kaya. That should be good. I can do that with this, guys. Venti is wind, so...
Look! There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back!
Oh.
They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots.
Stop moving.
Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer. Extract and condense the pure animo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled.
So close. Okay, could you stop hitting me? Where are those wind clots? Thank you. Ooh, cutscene. Got rid of one blood clot, at least. Ah, an arena. Rude. Alright.
Now we can fight Dvalin
So,
on equal
Dvalin
ground.
has
The grandest bard is here to help.
a...
But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. Brace yourselves.
Okay.
That was our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Dodge this.
Ah. Now he's going to roar and make these platforms unstable.
This is Dvalin's ace in the hole. Celestinum Finale Termini.
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things.
I named it for him just now.
Seriously?
Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your steps. Now is our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Trying.
Here we go.
There we go.
This place is gonna collapse!
It's been a while since we flew like this together. How, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animal Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstat, and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstat out of nowhere, and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
Challenge complete. One day later.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant.
Why are there barriers? Why are there hilichurl barriers?
Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin. You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds. I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that.
All thanks to your referral.
That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all the credit for how you resolved this crisis.
I mean, we didn't want to kill a dragon.
When I brought you into the city that day, I was just doing my duty as an outrider. You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time? Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
And yet Timmy is still on the bridge with his dumb birds.
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstat? While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city.
Not good.
Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the hilichurls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Yep.
Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps. Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstat would be in much greater danger by now.
Glad you held him off.
Me too. But I have a strange feeling that we're not out of the woods yet. Hilichurls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this.
Right.
Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
Mm-hmm.
They've taken over the hilichurls. Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too. That's right. And since I'm the outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis.
That is true.
There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
Famished.
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
A one-track mind.
Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
Chat with the locals. Oh, we got Tainted Blood, and we got the Favonius Warbow. So I think that means, hold on, domains. We now have Trounce domains. Once you reach adventure rank 40, you can challenge locked Trounce domains through your adventurer's handbook in single player mode. So we have Storm Terror. He drops wind, lightning, water crystals. These are used to change the crystals. He also drops, I think that's, what is that word? That Gladiator's Finale, Wanderer's Troop, the Berserk set, the Instructor set, the Exile set, as well as these billets. These are used to make swords and bows and various things, so craftable items. So yeah, that's cool. And then commissions. Completing quests, collecting specific objects, opening chests, and obtaining event-related rewards to obtain encounter points. These allow you to obtain commission rewards in place of doing the daily commissions. So, each day you can use encounter points to replace some of the commission quests or all of the commission quests. Obviously, you have to have it. So, I've already done them for today, so there's nothing to do. But you build up these long-term points by doing things outside of, you know, the commission. So basically like, oh, I'm going to go out and do exploration or spend resin, blah, 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 on other things. That will fill this up over time. And unless it gets reset, which I think they reset it every now and again. I can't remember what the conditions are for resetting. But once it fills up enough, you can actually use that. So I have 1.7 built up currently, so I can complete almost 2 commissions without doing anything. And then as far as experience goes, we visited the Statue of the Seven in Stormchar's Lair. We need to enhance 6 artifacts to level 4. We could probably do that real quick. But we'll chat with the locals. Actually. I could tear everything down, but that's alright. I more just want anything that's in the chests, the boxes. Ah. Alright, Cirrus.
Someone needs assistance.
Are you? You're Swan.
I'll catch up.
Why, there's so many quests now. Alright, hey, Cirrus.
Here we go. This is it.
Mm-hmm.
Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure.
Yeah.
Adventurers Guild. Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over. The age of adventure is upon us.
Here, here.
Roll up, youngsters. Join the Adventurers Guild today. In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city of Mondstat.
So, bad news.
What? What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting clanmaster's speech?
Apparently. I'm amazing. I know.
Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight.
Probably.
We didn't get to join in.
Yeah. But if you put up more of a fight, more people would have died. Okay. Chat with the locals. Hey, Nimrod.
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed.
Priorities.
I cannot imagine a world without wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
I'm sure they will.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh. Hello, sister.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the 4 winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstat.
No, you shouldn't have.
Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return.
Yeah, it's not like you were calling for his execution.
For that, we have you to thank. and Jean for her unfailing devotion.
Fair enough.
As long as we have the Knights of Favonius,
And D-Luke, technically.
peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
Oh, good. Kaya is busy completing the Does that mean I can't?
Today's recommendation is the I guess I'll post
So I can't do that until I do Kaya's quest. Okay. So Kaya's troubles. We also have to finish this one, and we might as well finish this one because... Excuse you, Windows? What? This is... I love computers. I love computers. I love computers. We gotta go to Liyue for that. Liyue for that. Finish that. This one we need to take the photo with the adventurer. I forget her name. It's like Gween or something like that. Well, I guess we gotta do this then. Alright, Kaya, let's do this quickly.
Someone needs assistance.
This is bad. Such a hassle. What am I going to do?
What's wrong?
Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods.
Okay.
If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo god to save this mere mortal, could you spare a moment?
Could you stop talking like
Ew,
that?
cut it out.
Can't say I don't have time.
Marvelous. I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you.
Okay.
Please, let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside headquarters.
Out in public.
What's with the sneakiness?
Secret pirate treasure. Oh. I can activate Lisa's quest. This one... Welcome to the next... How may I help you? Where is this? This is the main hall. Yes, okay. In the library, the Grand Master's office. One of these doors is locked. Ah, that room's not open to outsiders. Well, it doesn't involve some internal secret of the Knights of Favonius or anything. That room is actually solitary confinement. To be honest, the room has more or less become Clee's private property. Every time she's locked up in there, you can hear her cracking. You can hear some crackling noises, like she's researching new explosives in there. I'm sure that she won't ignite any of her bombs in here, but if she ever slips up, it just worries me. Ah, Clee, menace that you are, we love you. Okay, let's grab all the books. Hey, look, more books. Even more books. Hilly-Churl Studies Expert. Ooh. I can speak Hilly-Churl now. Not that I would ever want to. A viewpoint. The Knight of Favonius Library. There's Lisa. We'll talk to her in a moment. But I want to grab all of the books. Because, as you can see, there are achievements for getting all of the various books. Mm-hmm. Come again. Oh, sorry. Off in my own world. That was Hilichurlian for hello there. Have you eaten? Why does it sound so hostile? Are you questioning my academic credentials? Well, I suppose that's not unusual. Hilichurlian linguistics is severely underdeveloped as an academic discipline, so I have a lot of questions regarding the exact meaning of certain words. The biggest gap in Hilichurlian linguistics is fieldwork. If I had a chance to communicate face-to-face with a Hilichurl, it would shed some light on so many burning questions. It's just what? It's difficult to find anyone who would even dare approach a Hilichurl, let alone try to talk to them. If someone could test out my theories on my behalf, that would be great. Yeah, we get commissions that involve her talking to Hilichurls. It's kind of funny. Saeed. Ah, my apologies. Did my musings disturb you? What are you looking at? I'm currently reading the works of some bards. They weave their ideas, thoughts, and truths into romantic poetry, not at all like the unwieldy tomes of Sumeru. Perhaps this romanticism is an expression of great wisdom. Yes, this is excellent, excellent material indeed. Okay. Alright, now I can talk to Lisa.
Someone needs assistance.
If you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not lending any books. Oh, it's you, little cutie.
Hi, Lisa.
It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong cup of tea in the afternoon.
Okay.
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway?
I mean, she's not wrong. I do feel sorry for Jean always working so hard.
So, did you have something you needed?
No, you did.
Or did you just come to see me?
No, I didn't think I had anything specific. I don't think I had anything specific in mind.
Specific? You must just be here to see me then.
I guess.
Okay, I won't tease you any further.
Good.
So, Miss Librarian, got any books to recommend?
Recommended books. Sadly, everything I'd personally recommend is all in the restricted section, which we're not currently lending out.
What's with your ominous tone?
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Devat travel guide? I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers here.
Ooh, sounds like it could be helpful. Do you think we could take a peek?
I suppose I can try to find you a copy from the list.
Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean, I suppose?
Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Our copy is currently being borrowed. That said, it is now overdue. Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. I really wish people would just return their books on time.
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things, or does the air in here suddenly feel a lot more electrified?
It's giving me goosebumps.
Such a pain. I'm going out to bring those unreturned books back. If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat travel guide sooner, you'd better come with me.
Lisa seems really scary right now. Paimon thinks it would be best if you answer her.
Oh, yes.
You really are such a considerate cutie. Let's see. First, we can go to the souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory. So let's meet there shortly.
Alright. Troublesome work has been started. And the drunkard and the wolf. Alright. Now. Okay. Why, rat? Why are you such a rat? Okay. Let's see. Oh. I guess we do have Kyle. Oh, wait. Ah, what a lovely courtyard, out in the open, full of people. A great place for a private conversation.
This place will do.
Will it?
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Okay.
Don't worry. Paimon's lips are sealed.
I wouldn't trust that.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh?
why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood.
I never knew you could inherit eye patches.
My, how could you not know such common knowledge?
Yeah.
This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents.
That's also not how that works.
Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
Treasure?
Well, we lost Paimon.
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
Treasure!
Okay, Paimon, we get it.
Kyle, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures.
Oh.
My grandfather's treasure is a sword.
Oh. Well, that's at least more useful.
A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a Hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates.
As one would expect.
To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword.
8-headed hydras? Silver-haired banshees? Do they really exist?
The world we live in is fascinating. Full of unknown and inexplicable wonders.
Okay.
Holy moly! That's just insane!
Yeah.
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super duper powerful sword.
Is it really, really true?
Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more.
Aren't we supposed to keep this a secret?
The adventurers should know more about the ruins, right?
I guess. So, we can't complete... Okay, so he's occupied with this quest. But also, we can't do this because we can't finish Kaya's quest? Okay, we just needed to,
Greetings. May I take your order?
Sure. Take away.
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship.
Oh, hey. I didn't see you there. Ah, the handsome Mr. Kaya. No.
It seems your great battle sharpened not only your combat skills, but your wit as well. A knight after my own heart.
Okay, Kaya.
To bask in the presence of Mondstat's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart.
What are you doing here?
Just looking for a quiet spot to collect my thoughts.
While all the other knights are working hard to clean up after the battle?
Thinking can be an arduous task, you know. Believe me, I'd much rather be taking out the trash.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls?
There must be more to the
To get
story.
to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly churl's cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of, let's call it fraternizing.
I don't think that's the right word, Kaya.
Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel.
Torture.
The situation is this. The Abyss Order. They are united under a single leader.
Oh.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
My brother.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
You don't want to know.
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers.
Oh, no. We'll never say that again.
There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call him the Prince.
Prince?
Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way.
Well, you did reveal all of that information in front of a waitress.
I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
1 minute I see Kaya, the next he's slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience.
I know, what a scoundrel. He does a lot behind the scenes.
Are you sure? Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say to talk himself out of trouble.
Fair enough.
But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please.
Which should I choose?
So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Liyue.
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about her brother.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
I will miss my Favonian family.
Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the winds may blow.
Let the wind lead.
That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you.
Cool.
All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
that honey looks a lot like ketchup and potatoes. You enjoy a relaxing mealtime.
That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
Oh. Nope. There's Barbara.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the Holy Lyre de Himmel.
May the Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstat for your assistance.
That's a lot of alls.
Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Not well.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut.
True.
They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them.
Yeah.
This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius.
Oh no.
Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Oh, vexatious.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you?
The remains of it?
We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us.
I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding.
What does that mean?
The Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough.
Oh, give it here.
You couldn't have done that in the first place.
Huh? Let Paimon see.
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again.
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? Tone deaf, Bard! Hey, don't go!
Oh boy.
At last, Mondstat's rodent ruler in the flesh.
La Signora.
Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
is a gnosis.
Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Venti!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
After much time has passed, B.
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
Yes, Barbara. Venti, is he all right?
I wouldn't say he's all right exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient, but he just said it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said.
The tree.
I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
I think Jean understands.
I remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
Even though she saw him magic the liar.
The Fatui were the ones who attacked you. That's too much.
Agreed.
Master Jean has already returned to the Knight's headquarters. She said that she will look for evidence.
There won't be any.
But she also said that if the Fatui didn't leave any traces, the Knights might find it difficult to lodge a complaint against them.
Very, very annoying. Alright. Oh, Venti. You alive?
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck?
So what is a gnosis?
So you noticed.
No, I didn't notice her blow a hole into your chest and pull out a little chest piece. Yes, Venti, I noticed. I'm not blind.
This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people.
I'm not ordinary.
But I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power.
Right.
In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Weird.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
It is a secret Paimon, so that makes sense.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis.
What about the thing hanging off your hip?
It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
I feel cheated, but I guess I'm used to that by now.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers.
Of the Fatutu.
She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. the Tsaritsa who reigns from the Zeppeljorni Palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to.
The Cryo Bee.
The Seven don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's Gnosis.
What sort of god is the Tsaritsa?
How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago. And after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the Seven, many difficulties lie ahead of you still.
Of course.
You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo-Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone.
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye. We're going.
One moment, Windborn Outlander.
Sorry for borrowing the statue's animo power without asking.
Just use it gratefully. Or, better yet, treat me to a glass of dandelion wine.
Well, considering you have a hole in your chest, sure.
Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you.
Venti.
Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
About Dvalin.
Up till the end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of the Four Winds. As such, I don't intend to forcibly strip him of that duty and force my ideals of freedom onto him. I just hope that Dvalin will be able to choose for himself and understand what freedom is. Before I became an Archon, I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this way by a friend. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
The Abyss Order.
I assured some new intelligence, you say? Oh, I see. So, the Abyss Order has a prince who orchestrated the plan to corrupt Dvalin? They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss. But that said, I have never heard of any such prince of the Abyss Order.
Not an Abyss Order tradition, then.
I think so too. Apparently. But how does a prince come out of nowhere and take command over the entire Abyss Order? If you want to chat, now's the time.
Signora.
The Tui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip-up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
Politics.
If only the Seven Nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place. The Fatui possess the strongest military among the Seven Nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
Not good.
Speaking of the Lyre, didn't Diluc say something like this before? He said that the Fatui can only run amok across the Seven Nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that of other mortals.
How was that accomplished?
The Tsaritsa. I haven't seen her in 500 years. What is she thinking? What's her plan?
What is her plan?
Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the 7 all the more difficult.
Great.
If you want to chat, now's the time.
About
stays
the
not always in a single club.
deities.
As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia.
Okay.
Gnosis is a higher order nexus of elemental manipulation and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the 7. But as for which of the 7 took your brother, I'm sorry, I don't know. Wait, as one of the 7, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
You don't look like that god at all.
Hang on a hot second. Tone Deaf Bard is just one of Barbados' many incarnations. Who's to say that...
We've known you long enough to trust you.
We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your brother, how would you like to become one of the new 4 winds?
Maybe.
You don't seem too into it. Hey, Tone Deaf Bard, if being one of the 4 winds means free food, you can consider Paimon.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the dissension ritual you fail to tally, then another year you must dally.
Song of Dragon and Freedom. Alright. So, we got quite a few things. Oh boy. Oh my gosh.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so
Whatever it is.
we got another constellation. So Gust Surge can now be increased to 3. Cool.
Exactly is it? I didn't quite catch.
We also have the guide, and we can grab this for an intertwined fate. And then of the land amidst monoliths. Then we also have all of these things.
Request.
So, let's see. What do we have here? Let's go all the way to the top. Okay, Rite of Dissension is going to Liyue Harbor. That's the story. We have Kaya's Troubles. This is Xiangling's quest. Troublesome Work. Then we also have this, which is Diluc's quest. This is about another character. And a Realm of Clowns. This is Lantern Rite. Quest location occupied by other quests. What does that mean? Enable Focused Experience Mode. The Realm of Clouds. Enable Focused Experience Mode to better experience this quest by avoiding conflicts with other quests occupying locations or characters. Once enabled, the following quests will be affected. Of land and amidst monoliths. The Archon quest will be paused. That sounds great. Entering Focused Experience Mode. So now we can go to Liyue Harbor for that. Okay. So, that's cool. We also have this, the Wolves' Territory. When Paimon decided to pay a visit to Wolvendom, a place in Mondstat with few people pass through without any knowledge of the dangers that may await you. Ooh. Scary. Let's see this. You, from the Knights of Favonius, go to the headquarters. This unlocks, which is homework. So this gives us access to a thing that boosts certain characters. This is unlocking commissions in Liyue. This is the unlocking the camera, which we still think we need to do this in order to do... No, we just have to do this in order to unlock Barbara. This is also Liyue. Moonlight Patrol. That's in Nodcry. That's very far off. Not doing that. Oh. Not going to be able to do that. We only have 8 days, but that's okay. Brick the sword seal and call, yeah. So this was starting, but I think this actually grants us Sing Show. And let's just see. Okay, so we have a bunch of things now. So we have 35 days to pick a 5-star. Moonlight Patrol. This one is, yeah, to nod cry. Lantern Rite. We have the Stygian Onslaught. Temper Thyself. Lament that. Okay, the Witch's Homework. Baptism of Song. Oh, no, we can do this now.
Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you.
Confirm. Claim reward.
Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you.
Barbara is a Hydro character that also does healing, and she's pretty strong. She's a very good healer, actually.
Ta-da!
Yes, yes, yes.
Barbara's.
Hello, nice to meet you.
That
My name is Xiangling.
we
I'm a
need
chef from
to
Liyue.
do
My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen.
Spiral Abyss.
Everything's ready.
Spiral Abyss.
Let the magic begin!
We have to get to Adventure Rank 25 for that. Do test runs. Yeah, yeah, and yeah. Okay. So, now, let's go here and unlock Barbara. Let's see, her weapon, Prototype Amber and Thrilling Tales is good on her. And then as far as that, she's got Maiden Beloved and Ocean Hued Clam. I don't think I have either of those. So weapon, we can at least get Thrilling Tales on her. Artifacts. Let's go to Fast Equip and just give her what she gets. And then what do we have here? We can enhance this one probably. Ooh, crit rate, nice. So we leveled that up to 5. So that's one more artifact leveled up. Constellations, talents. So let's level her up. I would prefer not to use these if we can. Let's use all of these, actually.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
We can already ascend her, which is great, because that gives us another fate. And then I don't want to use too many of those. But having a good healer is going to make our lives a little bit easier. Now then, weapon. Let's enhance this. Perfect. Can't ascend it, but that's okay. We could refine it, though. We'll pick up more of these, so I'm just going to add all of them. So now it's at level 4. And then we should also, let's refine hers. There we go. And so now we have Barbara. Harbinger of Dawn was upgraded. I don't know that we have... Can we refine? We do have one, but not really, so we'll leave that for now. Okay. So, let's head back to Mondstat because we have adventure rank rewards. We also, technically, could buy some things from Marjorie. Oh, and there's Lisa. So I can continue that quest.
Ad Astra Abyss.
This gives us another Quaint Fate. We're almost to level 25. What? How many of those do we have? We have 3. And 5 of those. Okay. Hydra character leveled up. Perfect. Boy, we've got a bunch of quests. And we also have, I don't know if we, I wonder if we can actually do the reputation quest yet. Let's go find out. Did I go the wrong way? I totally did. Oh, hey, look, a spin disc. We want to talk to you. Well met, what do you need from me? Tell me a little about yourself. I'm the captain of the 6th company in charge of logistics. My name's Hertha. Yep. But Mondstat's... At the same time, our inventory is running a surplus to match. Okay. Taking all comers who have experience in solving problems with any luck will take some of the burden off the acting Grandmaster's shoulders. But first, you need to earn everyone's trust. So how about starting from a few small errands for the citizenry? That's what it is. I need to unlock that by doing some quests. Okay. So, this is Lantern Rite. We still have a week to do this. That unlocks that, but I don't think I have anybody that can actually be upgraded. I'd have to look into that. We need to do this in order to... Well, we need to do this in order to do the Lantern Rite anyway, don't we? Don't we? No. Hold on. Oh, we can. So official. We have Venti, Klee, Albedo, Mona, Durin, Razor, and Sucrose. And so I do have official, so we could do that. No. Lantern Rites. It looks like we've got... I mean, we have 8 days. So maybe we should... The thing is, the reputation quests, it's something that you can't, like, just continuously do over and over and over and over and over again. So you gotta finish doing things, and it's gonna take weeks in order to max out your ranking with the city. So... yeah, as much as it's kind of annoying, I guess we should just pick up all the quests. There's still so much cleaning up. What's the matter? As I'm sure you're aware, we faced continuous attacks from bands of monsters for the entire duration of the Storm Terror incident. Yes. Although the Storm Terror incident is now resolved and we've successfully fended off the monsters erected quite a substantial number of barricades outside the city over the course of the raids. So while the monsters themselves have been fought back, these barricades aren't about to disappear of their own accord. You can't just leave them there indefinitely, especially now that things are returning to business as usual in the city. Unfortunately, the knights are short-staffed, and there's simply no way to take on the task. As our honorary knight, would you be willing to clear up the barricades? Sure. It's my honor to serve. Spoken like a true member of the Knights of Favonius. Honorary knight, you have my gratitude. That's simple enough.
Be safe. May the animal Archon protect you.
Okay. There is also Flora. Would you like to buy some flowers? I'm afraid you've come at a bad time. What's the matter? A lot of the flowers in my shop were blown away by that huge wind from before. Ooh. Not only were the flowers on display blown away, but so were some that I had left near the storefront. I still have a fair bit of stock, but the flowers put on display are the prettiest ones. A lot of customers are attracted by them. Now, these flowers have been blown away, and I still need to clean up the store, so I won't be able to find time to pick new ones. Traveler, if you're willing, could you help me pick some fresh flowers? Sure. Great. Still, you might need to pick quite a few. Let me see. First, please help me pick one sweet flower and one small lampgrass from the Whispering Woods. Then go to Windrise and get me a Windwheel Aster. Finally, pick a Silesia from Star Snatcher Cliff. I have all of those. Please come back as soon as possible. If they wilt, they can't be displayed at the storefront. Here's your flowers. Got them right here. They're all so fresh. Yeah, I didn't pick them days ago. If I could make another small request. The wind that blew all the dandelions away we had. Although dandelions being carried away by the wind isn't a bad thing, but it still seems strange for a florist in Mondstat not to have dandelions. Dandelions can't just be plucked and brought back. They have to be regrown from scratch. Could you fetch some dandelion seeds for me? Sure. I'm counting on you. Here you go. So about those dandelions. I have them. Thank you. This should be enough. Also the seeds into the pots. Along with those flowers that you found for me earlier. Yes. I have to thank you, don't I? This is a little token. Please take it. Now, I have to quickly put these flowers inside their pots. The dandelion seeds go there. Yay. And we're done. Doesn't it look like a proper florist now? Alright, the dandelion seeds have only just been sown, so there's nothing in the pot. I guess I'll have to take them off your sleigh for the time being. Ugh, yawn. I really hope they grow up soon. Me too.
Can't you give me a better price?
Alright. Wagner? What do you want? Traveler, do you have a moment? What is it? Have you heard of Stormterror's lair in those ruins outside Mondstadt? Yes, while Stormterror made the place his home, it was shrouded in a whirling, impassable storm. No one could pass through, so the precious crystal ore in there hasn't been mined. I've heard people say that the storm around the area has disappeared. That should have been a prime moment to go for all the ore veins. But with so many places in the city needing repairs, our smithy services are in high demand. Schultz can't hold the fort down alone either, so I can't leave. What say you have a look, Traveler? If you find any crystal ore, bring some back with you. I'm on the case. Thanks. These crystal ores should help in forging and restoring the city as well. Okay. Can I help you? Here's those ores. There's still so much work to be done. I need to put my back into it. Go and check for... Okay. Crystal ores in Stormterror's lair. Swan. Honorary Knight, over here. Wait a minute. Who, me? Huh, would you... Who but you would be Mondstadt's famous Honorary Knight? That said, you haven't gotten a copy of the Knights of Favonius handbook yet, have you? It contains the vast majority of the principles that knights should follow, as well as some knowledge for common use. As an Honorary Knight, you should at least be familiar with some of this. I requested a copy from the Knights just for you. Please give it a read. Once you're done, I'll quiz you a little. This will involve some content recorded in the handbook, as well as some common sense questions. Depending on how you answer, I'll give you a small gift. Okay. Ready? Sure. Alright, let's begin. Now please listen to my questions. To the northwest of Mondstat are some ruins. Legend holds it that it was once a city where a tyrant ruled from his tower. It has since become occupied by Dvalin, who shelters himself there. My question is, what is the official name now given to these ruins by the Knights of Favonius? Stormy Terry's Tower. Storm Terror's Lair. Correct. The ruins are indeed called Storm Terror's Lair. Next question. Listen carefully. According to knightly etiquette, what is the proper form to address to use when speaking to unknown individuals encountered within Mondstat's borders? Sneaky little bard stirred. Burgeoning storm. Strange, yet respectable traveler. Correct. Strange yet respectable traveler, or indeed travelers, is the correct way to address those you meet who hail from lands beyond. Now for my last question. As I'm sure you are completely aware, the affairs of the Knights of Favonius within the city walls are currently under the management of Miss Jean. My question then is, what is Miss Jean's official title? Acting Grand... Dandelion Tights. Acting Grand Master. Precisely. Jean's role is that of Acting Grand Master. Alright, that's all for me. Let me see. Wow, the Knights are so strict. You got them all correct, as expected of our honorary knight. Such questions were no problem for you at all. To be honest, there are some locals who can't answer some of these questions. Please take this as a gift. Oh, okay. Mondstat hash browns. Yum. Let's switch to a wind character so we can grab some dandelions. Sorry, Sage.
Windblade, come on.
Hey, see ya. See ya. Tell me if you ever see the Dandelion Sea. Yeah. Will do. I wonder if I can pick up fishing. Maybe not. A great black well in the open sea. Yes, this will surely be a bestseller. What do you mean by a giant black whale? Shh, softer please. This is my magnum opus. In progress we're talking about here. Well, since you seem interested, allow me to give you a sneak peek. Nantuck. Imagine this, an epic tale of the high seas, with a heroic fisherman pursuing a giant black whale. This will be a bestseller for sure. But don't you breathe a word of it to anyone, you hear? Such glorious inspiration cannot be reclaimed, should they be lost to someone else. Okay, Moby Dick. Oh hey, another dandelion. There was a guy there, but it's nighttime, so he went inside. Another dandelion. Alright, so after this storm, into the aftermath. Okay. Oh, they already cleared out the barricades over here. Ah, but not here. So actually, hold on. Oh, I've got achievements. Oh, got a lot of achievements. Complete the Mondstat Archon quest, complete Song of Dragon of Freedom, be rescued by Dvalin, collect the entire Drunkard's Tale, collect the entire Hilichil Cultural Customs series. Okay. Light up the entire Mondstat map, excluding the Dragon Spine area. Freeze 4 opponents within 2 seconds. Okay. Defense. Where was that? Okay, so official. Mona can be upgraded. So we could pick Mona. Because she'll get an added buff. I don't know if how good her buff is, though. I'll have to do some research into that. But that was just something that came to mind. Alright. Let us bring back Noelle.
I will protect you.
I'm sure you will.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Would you knock that off? Thank you.
Someone needs assistance.
You're in for a little...
Cool it.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. You. Here.
No one escapes my sight.
Dodge that.
Oh, cheap.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
No escape!
Cool it!
Get out of the way, Godwin. Alright, Wurakiri's done. Wait, did we grab this? It does look like it. Yep. So, I want to mark that as having been found. And then, yeah. Alright, so now, are there any other... I don't see any quests necessarily. So let's head back into Mondstat. Because we can probably, yeah, let's just go ahead and follow Lisa.
Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we?
Marjorie, regarding the book that you
Hello,
borrowed.
Marjorie. Any exciting new items in stock? Why so surprised? Today is such a special day. It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by.
What about the overdue library book?
Since we came all this way, why don't we put our official business to one side for a moment?
Okay.
All work and no play makes life terribly mundane.
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. I'm sure you'll find something that strikes your fancy, Lisa. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you. Make it more of an occasion.
Yes, yes! Let us pick!
Alright then.
Take a look around. There's sure to be something she'll love.
Choose a gift for Lisa. Bloomers. A ragged old scroll. Oh, she might actually like the ragged old scroll, actually.
This is a historical relic retrieved from some ruins by one of the Adventurers Guild. Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear, but this thing in the painting must be well over 1,000 years old. Though it doesn't make much sense to me.
My goodness! This is one of the 3 lost scrolls that make up the Northern Border Wind investigation. What is it doing here?
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
No, I think she's happy.
You clearly know a treasure when you see it. This is a work of unparalleled significance for the research of ancient people's understanding of the elements. I will gladly accept it. Goodness, is that the time? Marjorie, one last thing. About the legend of Vanessa.
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa too? Why didn't you say so? I have all sorts of items I could recommend. For example, this lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. It was once a medal awarded to a knight by the great lady herself.
The library book you borrowed?
Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I got so excited when you mentioned Vanessa. I didn't know that book was overdue, even though I take it with me everywhere. I can't believe I didn't put 2 and 2 together as soon as I saw you here. Here you go.
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa so very much, please be more punctual next time.
Yes, Lisa. I will be, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
Sarah. Hello, Sarah.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Table for two?
3!
Oh, my apologies. Please sit wherever you like, and call me over once you're ready to order.
So we're gonna eat first and bring up the book situation later?
Why, of course. The stress of work really takes the pleasure out of eating, don't you think?
Work is that bad, huh?
Can be. Order a dish Lisa would like. Regarding Lisa's taste in food.
What does Lisa like to eat? She's been here a few times with Master Jean for afternoon tea before. I think she normally orders something vegetarian. A lady tends to eat cautiously on account of her physique, after all. On that note, I should probably be watching my own diet a little more.
Why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so curious to know what your tastes are.
Steak, northern smoked chicken, radish veggie soup.
I imagine that making a good vegetable soup takes good quality ingredients, cooked in the right order, at the right heat, for the right length of time.
That's a lot of rights.
At least, those are the principles that apply when one is making potions. But from what I've heard, soup making was a popular pastime among the witches of the past.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Finished ordering? Sit here. Let's dine together.
Okay. Sit.
A fine choice. I'm pleasantly surprised.
I'm glad.
A truly enchanting dish. Certainly a good fit for a witch. I am simply brimming with elemental energy after that.
Good.
Paimon's so full.
Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on with this ghastly thing called work. Let's have a little chat with Sarah about her library book.
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied. But I'm afraid I must ask you about the Boar Princess.
The boar brisket? I'm sorry. I think we took that off the menu.
She means the book you borrowed.
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it and completely forgotten that I even had it. I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will bring it to the library myself as soon as I finish work.
Okay then. But make sure you don't forget this time. Right. On to our next stop then, cutie.
Donna is busy with a quest.
Come take a look.
Okay, so Legend of the Dark Knight Hero. Charles, I see.
I'll catch up.
You got it.
Hello, Charles.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh?
Yep.
I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight Hero.
Paimon literally just said it's not a scary story.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
Oh boy.
You weren't even listening. Anyway, the Dark Knight hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors.
Oh?
Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many.
Fair enough.
I would happily take that as proof of his existence.
Has anyone ever seen him?
I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him. Perhaps that's why he only appears at night.
Maybe.
Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight hero is more than just a groundless rumor. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Okay.
Dark Knight hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend.
Yep.
But just a little darker.
Darkness.
Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
Yeah, who could it possibly be? Character is currently involved in... Yes, so let's go finish that so that we can move on.
This is our final call for the day.
Perfect.
Welcome. Couples are our specialty. Let me know what you like, and I'll wrap them up nicely for you.
Yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"?
Would you by any chance care for some flowers, milady?
Why, it just so happens that I would, my kindest cutie.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa. What would you like?
I'll be back shortly. Donna.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa.
I'll be back shortly, I guess. Maybe Flora would know. Do you need anything? What kind of flowers does Lisa like?
You want to know what flowers to get for Miss Lisa?
Yes.
We're not particularly close, but she strikes me as a classy lady. Yep. It can only be the Cecilia.
I mean, that makes sense.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
We grew up together. Alright, well.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa. What? The Cecilia. Did Miss Flora recommend it to you?
She did.
This flower is a lot of effort to care for. I hope that I've been doing it right. Otherwise, they won't last long.
Don't admit that, Donna.
But part of the Cecilia's charm is how precious and fragile each one is.
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
I mean, sure, why not?
Ooh la la, such fine taste. This rare flower is only found in Mondstat's very highest mountains. If only you had picked them for me with your own hands, they would have had twice the sentimental value. Okay, time to get back to business. Donna, do you know why we're here?
Back to business? My business is selling flowers.
Not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Once again, we see a total lack of respect for literature. The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Ring a bell?
Oh, yeah. Well, what happened was... Oh no! What am I gonna do?
Donna seems frantic.
Well, I lost the book.
Oh.
Oh,
it was almost due, and I was getting ready to bring it back to the library.
Sure.
But I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked for days, but nothing. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside table, right where I left it.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets mad.
I heard that. Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong. The blame lies with the book thief, and their punishment will be 3, no, 10 times worse than stealing my book.
Like Paimon said, totally crazy!
How do we find the lost book, though?
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain librarian, not a single book will go missing for good. I put a unique elemental marker on each book. Our thief will have left a nice set of clues for us to follow.
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously? Paimon always thought she was a total slacker.
Again, she can hear
sweetie,
you.
I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Why not see what you can do?
Elemental sensitivity? Oh, Paimon's got it.
Yeah.
Use your elemental sight to look for clues.
Right.
Looking at the elemental traces, it does seem likely that the book was stolen.
Why?
So Donna didn't do anything wrong after all.
It's just a book.
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a book worth stealing.
Exactly.
Whoever wanted this book so badly had a strange fixation indeed.
So, what do we do now?
The elemental traces are very faint, but I can tell that the thief took it beyond the city walls.
Yeah.
You must see it too, right, cutie? Let's follow the trail and have a look where our thief was headed, shall we?
Dark Knight Hero's alibi is not what we are doing.
The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Aha.
Dodge this! How fortunate.
It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe we frightened the turtle back inside his shell.
There it is.
It must be nearby. Using elemental sight, you can even detect magic. Follow the flow of magic to find the book.
Someone needs assistance.
The thief lives inside ruins? Mondstat people do have some strange quirks.
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living habits of Mondstadt's residents. This seems far more likely to be the work of some none too friendly troublemakers.
The Abyss Order?
It's like you can read my mind. This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing. They do seem to have a way of slipping in and out of places like ghosts, after all.
But why this book?
Also, there's an elemental seal at the entrance. It looks like the result of an Abyss mage's magic.
A seal? How are we gonna break it? Is this gonna turn into another huge ordeal?
Probably.
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out, think again.
Why is that?
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what Lisa's like when she's hard at work.
The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies.
It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Do we really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions.
What's the hurry?
Ugh. Nope, I thought I saw something under. That would have been interesting.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Huh, here. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. He. You're in for a little shock.
Let it rain.
Hey, look! It's an abyss mage! Lisa was spot on!
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
How did you find this place? It's so well hidden.
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away, but I do want my book back. Tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal, but not to sign out a library book in the proper manner? You have no respect whatsoever for other people's work.
You just want the book? I was unaware that anyone in Mondstat was concerned with unearthing the secret hidden inside this book. Who are you?
The librarian, although I believe that should be quite clear already. Return the book. This is an ultimatum.
Since you insist on concealing your identity, I have all the less reason to give you that book.
Uh-oh.
After all, it contains the secret. Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power! Please don't!
After using up all of Lisa's pages. Oh, God. Oh, alright. Wow. Lisa is so terrifying.
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line.
A little punishment?
This is why I call it troublesome work.
Fair.
We'll just need to find the book ourselves. It should be around here somewhere.
Would you? Oh no, my ping. I don't know why this happens. Getting better.
remembers that name. Is this the one you were looking for?
That's the one. It's a good thing it isn't damaged. Otherwise...
Otherwise what? Are you telling me you have even more crazy punishments up your sleeve?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions in that case. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average citizen borrow it in the first place. And it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental properties, save for the markings I put on it.
Yeah, it seems like just an average storybook.
So why did the Abyss
As far as my
order?
duties as a librarian go, my troublesome work is finished. Since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it?
What's the due date?
There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian rather than borrower. This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens only.
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is just your sneaky way of offloading your troublesome work onto someone else?
Excuse me. Are you in some way dissatisfied with my work?
No.
Good. You're amenable to reason then. I do wish I could keep you by my side as my personal assistant. My work here is done. I'm going back. Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare moment.
Okay. What did it say? What quest? Oh my gosh. So many overlapping nonsense. I guess I should have expected that and should have done all of the quests, but I was trying to get through things as fast as possible. Okay, quest location occupied by other quests. Which quests? Which is homework. Oh, okay. Where is that? Here we go.
Come on.
All right. To the Knights of Favonius.
Catch the wind.
Whoa! This is way too many books! Considering this library organizing job was classified as a premium commission, Paimon came mentally prepared, you know? But seeing it in person is something else.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon? What brings you back to Mondstat? Let me guess. You missed me so much you just had to come visit. Is that it?
Here for business, actually.
Found you! We were starting to think you weren't clocking in today.
Well, I wasn't planning to. But then, Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library. So I came to check on things. Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance?
Pleased to meet you.
Music to my ears. Now, as you can see, a certain anonymous benefactor has donated a large amount of books to us. Imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds, including quite a few that are banned. Troublesome, I know. So this wasn't an odd job I could trust to just anyone. And sorting them myself? My, what a headache that would be. It would take ages. All that to say, I'm very relieved to see you here. I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place, perhaps another time, yes?
Don't worry, just leave the commission to us.
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon. Well then, good luck in here. I'll leave you to it.
are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide to Running for Your Life? Do Hilichurls even read? Oh, and Basics of Whopper Flower Cultivation. Who'd grow one of those, anyway? What's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh. That title's kind of suspicious. And did we already sort this area? Did you notice it earlier?
No, and it's not on the list either.
Huh. Well, witches always make Paimon think of, you know.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Alice? How did you get in here?
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
What? Ugh. Paimon knew that book had issues.
Have you ever read the storybook The Little Witch and the Undying Fire by any chance?
I think so?
Splendid! That makes things easier to explain. This book was written as a dictionary for that other story. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all, though.
What?
That explanation makes things even more confusing.
Exactly.
Oh dear. Where should I begin? You know the promise the Hexen Circle made to Varka at the Tripartite Conference, yes? Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to the nation?
Sure.
Well, waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style. Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. That's how M put it. Besides, who knows when such a crisis could occur? It could be in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation is crucial. So, I gathered the mages together to write this dictionary. Of course, it had to be under the guise of being related to that storybook. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get them in one place.
It sounds like a lot of work.
Well, we looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt. They're all in this dictionary. Striving toward a common goal, overcoming obstacles alongside trusted companions, becoming better versions of ourselves. That is the best defense against what dangers could lie ahead.
Oh, you make it sound like something bad is actually about to happen.
Now, I never said that. But still, we are talking about trusted companions here, Paimon. And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend to all in Mondstadt, I'm afraid the pool of options consists of but one.
I see what's going on.
Wait, the huge book donation? That was just an excuse to get us here, wasn't it? We had to spend ages sorting through them, you know.
Oh dear, I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble.
Sure you didn't.
Well, this is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into Tevat without taking any precautions. Much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why I donated all those other books to the library. Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends. And as a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
Okay. If the goal is to help the people of Mondstadt, then we're in. We'll take the dictionary. And the next time we run into our friends, we'll pass your tasks and stuff along, okay?
Wonderful. Then I'll let you get to it. Have fun!
Sure. Complete the witch's homework-related quests to unlock additional talents for the corresponding characters. Certain character skills and constellation effects will also change. Each witch's homework quest is focused on a specific character. Obtain the corresponding character and increase their level to 70 to unlock the related quest. So, just another thing that we won't be doing anytime soon. Yes. Oh, look. Open. We have Venti, Kli, Albedo, Mona, Durin, Sucrose Official, and Razor. Cool. Alright. That's done. Now we should be able to... No. Quests. Okay, let's see. There we go. Talk to Lisa. She's upstairs.
You've returned. The paperwork is done. You are now the custodian of this book.
Thank you, Miss Lisa. But Paimon thinks we're forgetting something.
The Teyvat travel guide?
Look, over there on the shelf. Isn't that the Teyvat travel guide? And look how many copies there are.
The Teyvat Travel Guide is a serial publication. It is not part of the library's formal collection.
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation for being Lisa's little helper today.
So we didn't have to do this at all.
With you by my side, my troublesome work was a little less dull than usual.
That's why.
The Teyvat travel guide was just bait to get us to do a day's work.
Hey, it worked.
I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns inquiries would take us out of the city, let alone down into some underground ruins. As compensation for dragging you into all this bother, take these souvenirs.
Wow! Lisa went and bought us some special souvenirs.
In fact, they were intended for our next outing. But, never mind. We can discuss next time's activity when the time comes. I hope you are looking forward to it.
Sure, Lisa. And they're done. Alright. Adventure rank 26. Okay. Yes, we got it. Alright, next up. Everything is marked as being here, but it's not. It's all outside. I wonder, let's actually, before we do anything, where's that book? Along with Divinity, Thousand Years Aloneness, Wind Chord, Colliding, Catherine's Letter, Stone Tablet, History of King Clan, by Vigard Hilder, Knights of Avonia's Handbook. Do we not have it? Oh, we have a recipe, Northern Smoked Chicken. Ooh, and we got an achievement. Did we not get that book then? I guess not. Whatever. Next up. Let's continue with Kaya's trouble because I'd like to keep some of these, like, finished. Right, Adventurers Guild.
Hey, kiddo! Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Why, thank you. We're looking for...
We're not here for something that boring. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that can kill 8-headed banshees and silver-haired hydras.
Paimon.
It's super mega uber powerful.
You've said too much.
Fine, as long as Paimon doesn't tell them the treasure's location.
So,
Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruins are supposed to be?
Arcadian ruins. Never heard of them. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these ruins, I'd love to see them.
My intel?
yes, Paimon.
Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Gaia first.
Okay. Hey, Kaya.
You're back. Do you have news for me?
Paimon opened her trap.
Listen, we asked around the Adventurers Guild and found, well, nothing.
That much is expected.
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that what's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I do have some clues. I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that someone does know about the Arcadian ruins.
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks. We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
It's not ideal for Kaya to show his face.
That's right. You read my mind. I am a knight, so I shouldn't have any dealings with the black market.
You shouldn't be associated with the black market.
You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles. By the knights.
Ooh, no problemo.
Okay.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Look! Oh, she's in trouble!
All right, vile.
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Oh, thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
It's nothing. She's a traveler. She has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. Ugh, I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free.
Nice.
People in our circle know how important the network is.
Thank you, friend.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well then. The
He
intel
doesn't
on the
need to
Arcadian
know.
ruins. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
3 6-armed giants reside in the city of the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Right. Wait, is that it?
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be the X-Verse the spot? So the clue is more like a riddle.
Right.
Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? I'm gonna leave you to it then.
Sure thing.
Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Thanks, Vile. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. What does that mean? If you don't want to ask Kaya, you better figure it out.
Well, obviously. Okay, so it's the windmills. So 2 guard the statue and 1 the treasure. So the question is, which one guards the... Well, there it is. At least I'm assuming.
Ooh, let me see what's inside. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. There's another map. More riddles? Paimon's dizzy already. Oh no, Paimon used up all her brain juice.
You never had any to begin with.
Paimon will let you have all the fun. Or you could get Kaya to help.
Fine. So that's definitely here. Has to do with the waterfall for sure. Sweet.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstat.
So I just need to remember what the actual... She doesn't love him at all. The passion running through the clear spring is just a front when she's cold and alone. Okay. Ice elemental.
Cool it. Dodge this.
There we go.
This time, the mysteries have all been solved. It sure took a lot of work. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now... Paimon believes that there is no need. Let's go for it. Don't want anyone else to get there before we do. Like the treasure hoarders Gaia told us about.
Okay.
Anyways, Paimon just wants to borrow the sword to... no, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants to see it.
Sure.
Definitely not to become super mega powerful and do nothing but play. Alright, Paimon will save the chit-chat for later. Arcadian treasure hunt, here we go!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz.
be the Arcadian ruins. Is it just me? Or does it look plain? Oh, Paimon gets it! The perfect disguise is always in plain sight!
Yeah.
Kaya's grandpa sure is impressive.
Right.
Oh, mice!
You didn't even try, did you?
It's no time to get suspicious. We're close. Hurry, the treasure is waiting for us.
Oh.
Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this!
Here. Dig. He. Whoa. He. Huh. Hit. Hup. Dig. Huh.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Don't push your luck. Freeze! Yeah.
He. Here.
Come a little closer.
He. Hup. Whoa.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Is this the end? Where are you, my treasure? Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over?
The treasure hoarders.
Sharp eye, but too slow. I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
We've been keeping a low profile. How did word get out?
Low profile.
Paimon won't let you have the treasure without a fight.
Paimon, you won't be
You would
fighting.
be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is just outside waiting for my order. However, they're not as sociable as me.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstat Prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Kaya!
Yeah.
Kaya, he wants to steal your treasure! Get him!
Oh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with. You came all the way for nothing. Just give it up.
What? No treasure? Did Kaya just say there isn't any treasure?
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would resort to such tactics.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Wait, what are you?
You're not gonna get me. Okay. Oh God. What is this? I didn't mean it.
What a troublemaker.
You, Knight. You're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
Actually, yes.
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine. I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
Not really.
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
Apparently.
I'm just joking. All right. Let's take him back.
Sir! Yes, sir! Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
So the intel is fake.
You're a bad man for lying to me. Shame on the Knights.
All right. Stop it already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you? Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Paimon's done talking to him.
Just a sec. You did help me out, so you do deserve a reward. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. As its name suggests, it symbolizes light and victory. If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this harbinger of dawn as a reward.
Harbinger of Dawn?
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself. Wouldn't you say, Paimon?
Well, if the reward is this Harbinger of Dawn...
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
Yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice.
Paimon has been completely charmed.
What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
Okay. Quest complete. Okay, actually, hold on. What next? Cooking, Dark Knight, Wolf, Justice for book's sake. Can't do that yet. Liyue, Nodcry, Tri-Seals. Oh, okay. Do that. Report back to Huffman. Yes. Have to go back to Mondstat anyway, so.
Good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
How's your progress? Finished clearing the area? All done. Fantastic. You've been an enormous help. Who knows how much longer those ugly things would have been stood there otherwise. Honorary Knight, please accept this as an expression of my gratitude. Thanks. Next, we will talk to Kaya and Lisa. Two more quests have unlocked. Twins?
Oh, you finished sorting already? That went much faster than I expected.
Yeah.
Now then, What would you like in return, cutie? You freed up my whole afternoon helping me with that. How about we spend it together?
I'd like to ask about these books.
Ah, so you noticed too. Such strange names, and even stranger contents. Not to mention, this is the largest library in northern Teyvat, and I didn't recognize a single title on the list. I just don't see how that's possible. Unless...
Actually, we just ran into...
Trouble, I presume? I think I'll steer clear if it's all the same to you. Besides, if a book exists in this world, then there's a place for them in this library. Better for them to remain here than end up in the hands of someone more suspect. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again for all the help.
Nice. Alright. Next. Liyue Harbor, Liyue Harbor, Liyue Stormterror's lair. Let's do this. The place is looking so much nicer now that there's no, you know, death and destruction.
Dodge this!
I'll catch up.
Alright, fine. Dark Knight Hero.
You want to find out about the Dark Knight Hero? Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight Hero.
Just as I thought. It was you all along.
I'm joking. Don't take everything so seriously.
Huh?
Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight Hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstat safe.
Wow,
Yeah.
so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth.
Okay.
It's the same in every hero story, isn't it?
So, you just wanted to flaunt your wealth.
No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
Good point. Hey, Lawrence.
You want to know about him?
Yes.
In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Oh.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to.
Oh, adjusting, shifting.
So, just who is the Dark Knight Hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard.
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow.
Guess what I did next?
Ran away.
I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away?
I mean, you hid.
Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight Hero.
You are a knight.
So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence.
Do you think the Dark Knight Hero might be one of the knights?
Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstat is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights?
Maybe they don't like the knights.
I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is, you don't know who the Dark Knight Hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people.
Fair.
Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
I'll catch up.
The preoccupied girl is Donna.
What's wrong with me?
You have no brain cells.
Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Because your one brain cell is operating on who rescued you.
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight Hero.
My hero? Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on. How did you know who I was thinking about? Is it that obvious?
Yes.
Oh no. What am I going to do? If Master D-Look ever finds out.
I'm pretty sure he'd be fine.
Huh? What's D-Look got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think D-Luke was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
Right.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared.
Yeah.
All I remember is seeing a flash of fire, but I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar.
Familiar? Could it be someone you know?
That I really do not know. Perhaps it was fate.
Yeah.
You know, when you meet someone and it feels like you've known them your whole life.
Right.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. Nope, still no idea.
Wow.
But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves. Let's take
Okay.
a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him.
Sure.
It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero. The Dark Knight hero is Master D-Luke?
Yeah.
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead.
The Dark Knight hero. I knew it was you. Oh.
Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
Nope, it was your bartender.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight hero of Mondstadt. We solved it.
Right.
Now then, Mr. Dark Knight hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like, Captain
Pie.
Pie.
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Yeah.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance, considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions. Their persistence is unusual.
Have you been dealing with them alone the whole time?
I assume so, unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over.
So this is a job for the mighty D-Luke, then. Seems you have history with knights.
What's past is past. I would prefer not to discuss it. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Don't tell anyone.
Oh? What is it, Master D-Luke? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
footsteps.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
Of course.
They appear to just be small timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them.
Okay.
Remember, don't tell a soul.
Okay. And then he just saunters off.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this?
We're fine.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze! Cool it!
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Freeze!
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight Hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight Hero? You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight Hero is, her!
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstat from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
Oh boy.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city?
Yes.
Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight Hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh,
Why would you lie to me about that?
Well.
Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks.
Wow.
But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight Hero situation in more detail.
Okay.
Some things are best not discussed in public.
Yeah?
Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
You too.
seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight Hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him. Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight Hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me?
Could I first ask what's going on?
Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting.
To the Dark Knight Hero, blah 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 blah, has endured too long your self-proclaimed blah and hypocrisy. We hereby, we shall march full on to Mondstad's front gate at. If you wish to cling to your so-called justice, don't sit idly by. Step up and accept. Otherwise, Mondstad's shall take the fall in your stead.
Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Yeah.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places.
Oh.
Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight Hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight Hero to go away forever and ever?
Yes.
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstat.
I will keep it in mind.
If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order?
Yeah.
This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away.
Okay. I do love the music here. I mean, I like most of the music, but I don't know, there's something about the Dawn Winery that I really enjoy. Uh-oh, Adelind! Clean the place again, and I want it spotless this time. This is about making a good first impression. Sorry, Miss Adelind. We'll be more careful this time, Miss Adelind. What's up? Ah, hello, traveler. Welcome to the Dawn Winery. The storm may have passed, but here at the winery, we're still cleaning up a mess it made. I'm trying to organize the cleanup operation, but these girls, they... Sorry, Miss Adelind. We'll be more careful this time, Miss Adelind. Oh, what? What's going on? I'm caught in my wires. Okay. Yes, you said that already. Thank you very much. Now, why don't you go put your efforts into cleaning instead of standing here apologizing to me? Shoot. These kids, they're so sloppy. I don't know how we'll ever get through it all in their rate of progress. And even after that, there's still the indoors that need cleaning. I can help. Do you know how to sweep? Actually, scrap that. We're so short-staffed that I should be taking all the help I can get. Follow me indoors. There's plenty of cleaning that needs doing in there, too. Well, I have to go in to talk to Diluc anyway. But I do need to be... The floorboards are really dirty. The storm brought tons of dust in, even though the doors closed while the storm was raging. Store the plates and bowls upside down every night. It's so dusty. Okay.
This world is...
Really?
Windblade. Windblade.
Finished? All done. Wonderful, that was a huge help. I can't imagine how long this would have taken me by myself. And if I'd gotten the girls to do it, who knows how many items they'd end up destroying in the process. Thank you. Please take these. I do apologize for troubling you. A visitor with the work of a winery maid. Next time you visit the winery, we'll be spotless. Ah, we've unlocked city reputation quests. And we're adventure rank 25. Woo! Alright.
Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it. Though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions.
You really should join forces with the Knights.
No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance.
Okay.
If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights.
Sure.
After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Fair enough.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way. But for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Okay.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization.
Why would they send you a written message that only they can read?
It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Fair.
Wow. Seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
He's not a superhero.
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we un-gibberishify it?
Ungibberishify. Wow.
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
Sure. Sounds good. Did we just get a ton more quests? Really? No, it doesn't look like it. Although, I should say, it doesn't look like that, but there's also my handbook to look at. Embattle. Oh, enhance the prototype Rancor. Okay. No, there was still something else. Experience. What did we do? Oh, unlock 10 recipes. Right. Okay. We can't do that. We have that.
Let the magic begin!
Oh, we can... Oh, we can invite Lynette.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Linny's magic assistant, and if you have work-related inquiries, please ask Linny. If you have questions related to seeing a magic show, please ask the ticket office.
Let the magic begin!
I know. Present!
Okay, so we just got a bunch of these things. Alright, that's not too terrible. Alright, so we have a new character, which we should be able to level up and ascend. Although I don't have a ton of books. And let's not use all of those. We can ascend that way. We can grab another quaint fate. Oh, hold on. I didn't give her anything. Okay, blades. You know what? I should probably see what is commonly used for her. Weapon, Iron Sting, Prototype Rancor, and Harbinger of Dawn. Verdescent Venerer, Emblem, or Marchal-Say. Yeah. Okay. So, Harbinger of Dawn. And artifacts, we'll just stick on some random ones. Done. Does everybody have artifacts now? Aoife doesn't. Okay. He also doesn't have a... Well, hold on. Before I do that, I don't know that we have any weapon that would be good for him. Map Mara. Oh, Magic Guide or Thrilling Tales. Okay.
Cool.
Cool indeed. I don't, because I refined these. That's what it is. Okay, well, we'll give him... Oh, swirl. We'll give him this for now. It's better than nothing. It's not like he's leveled up, so... But yes, everybody else has artifacts, yes? Yes. Perfect. Go to the Abyss Order Stronghold. Oh. The Temple of the Lion. Oh, I have to do all of these as well.
This is the place.
Okay.
Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
Okay. Cipher for the ciphertext. Sure. Right. Duke.
verdict is...
What's the dodge this? Don't get frostbite.
Come a little closer.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan. What is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Burn him with searing hand.
Did you just use a pyrovision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Burn him with searing hand again.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop! I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! Please! Stop! I'll tell you everything. This order. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero. They will march on the Mondstat city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden. Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Okay.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's People Not to Tick Off Under Any Circumstances list.
What's a little, torture? Okay. What am I doing? Right. Huffman.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon...
What are we to do about the Abyss Order's challenge?
It's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is?
Join forces with the Dark Knight here?
That would send a signal that the Knights are in favor of the Dark Knight's hero's continued presence in our city, which we are not. Encouraging this kind of individual heroism undermines the Knight's authority.
True.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Yeah.
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Yes.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
Right.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Yeah.
Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
Paimonly possible? No, Paimon.
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now.
Shan't.
More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan.
Do you have any ideas?
Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alabla? An alibi?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstat, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
Do I need to leave the winery, or can I just... Is something the matter? Oh, traveler, Master Diluc mentioned you. Said you were experienced and skilled adventurer. going off topic. So, did you come to the Dawn Winery to pick up some wine? Sorry, but this is a bad time. Due to the storm, the 3 roads leading out of the winery have all been rendered impassable. The devices of Favonius were able to clear the obstacles blown in by the wind quickly, but the nearby monsters have all gathered on the road for some reason. People can go around the area, but it's impassable to cargo-carrying carts. We can't move any of our wine out, and the ingredients we ordered can't come in. It's most frustrating. But I've heard of your exploits, and I know of your skills, so perhaps... If you would, could you get those 3 roads reopened? Just leave it to me. Wonderful. Thank you for your willingness to assist. I have marked out the 3 merchant routes on your map. Please, help us out. Okay. Where are you, D-Luke? Ah, over here.
Ah, you're back.
Yes.
Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Okay, Connor.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly.
Yes.
Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
That's not really the way of that, but okay. Bang, crash, wallop.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master D-Luke. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly-ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
And then... that's it? How long does it take before... Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Incoming!
Windblade! Hey! Huh? Prepare to be blown away!
spark things up a little.
Windblade!
Oh.
Windblade!
Ooh, such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start.
That's not... Okay.
Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Okay, Bruce. I mean, Diluc.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
Sure.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Hertha is busy. Don't know why we need to know why. Hertha is busy. Okay, we're at the tavern. Ah. Because an event takes place here, we can't have Hertha meeting her quest not fulfilled. Alright, Hertha. Greetings. Need something from me? I'm Hertha, Captain of the Knights of Favonia's 6th Company. My apologies for not greeting you before, but things were a tad too hectic. Nonetheless, I've heard of your deeds from the other knights. What are you in charge of? Me, well, my work mostly includes charter and administration for our baggage train, resource management, and record keeping. Simply put, I work in logistics. Well, Mondstat's present state is as you've no doubt seen. With the Grandmaster having taken much of our manpower with him, we have since been in a constant state of short-handedness. At the same time, our inventory is running a surplus to match. So I'm much more than willing to exchange some of it for a little hand here and there. But things can get complicated here in the city. So we need experienced hands to make sure that things get done properly. If you're willing and you've got the confidence, you're free to have a gander. With any luck, we'll take some of the burden off our acting Grandmaster's shoulders. I've already sorted the available tasks for you. The details are right here. Alright. So, we are currently at Reputation Level 1. We unlock bounties and requests at Reputation 2. We've completed several quests here. So we are now level 2. 3. Nice. We've done 37% for exploration. So now we can do bounties and requests. I'm going to go ahead and pick them up. Sweet flowers, wheat, fowl, and we'll do bounties in a minute. But as part of this, we get northern apple stew. Feature unlocked, Mondstat mining outcrop search. And the wind catcher. I don't know what that does. Okay. We get a discount to the Mondstat merchants. And eventually we'll get a new glider. I think this one has... So yeah, the Animo Treasure Compass and the Portable Waypoint. Those are really good. And then this is the NRE, which allows you to pre-package like quick slot food, which is really nice. It's a little expensive to craft, but it's worth it. And then here we have Adventurer's Breakfast Sandwich. Yum. So 8 levels. What do you think? Can you have it handle these tasks? Yes, yes, yes. Let's just, yes, okay. Stop talking. We're done. We get it. Okay. And then over here we've got Wind Catcher. The Wind Catcher can absorb the energy of an anagram and release it when needed to create a wind current. Okay. We can create an Animoculus Resonance Stone, and it will guide you to Animoculi. And we also learned a recipe that I got through. Alright, so now we can move on. Wait until night. Okay.
Greetings, Mr. Hoffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Can I start a tab?
Apologies, we do not give credit here.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Ugh. Six-finger Doze.
Just as expected.
Yep.
Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait. Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes?
Slimes. You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Whoa.
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
Oh, sure.
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Face the Abyss Order head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
I'll race you there.
Ah, there you are.
Dealing with you will be the easy part.
Very, very fun.
Is?
Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Yes. Actually don't mind Diluc in terms of...
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
This is also one of the reasons why I do typically, like, use Noelle as a free healer, shielder, and, like, okay, maybe not the best DPS, but properly built, she does perfectly
Seems Huffman
well.
hasn't yet returned. We made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Wow.
Master Diluc, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
Nope, it's just really warm in here.
Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also out of breath?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire, did you see Master Diluc, I mean, today's bartender, did you see him leave just now?
Yikes! He's asking other customers. We're done for.
Master Diluc? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh. Never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, Diluc. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstat's Dark Knight hero would really go.
Very far,
and you
apparently.
did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
True.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc.
I don't know what their deal is. That's one thing.
I hope you all have a wonderful night.
I wonder if it's explained in other quests that I haven't done.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master Diluc.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time.
Aww, you like us.
In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Will do. Okay, let's see. So we've got that. That we are too low to do. Enter the ruins. Oh, we need to... Oh, I see. Okay, yes. Yeah. Helen in Mondstat, Dawn Winery, and Springvale. Okay. The tavern. Let's do Helen. We should have plenty of sweet flowers for this. Why are you up there? Romeo, Romeo. Here you go, Helen. Excuse me. I was about to begin my song. I'm trying to protect Mondstat here. This had better be important. About those sweet flowers. Oh, did you see the commission I put up? Finally, someone willing to help. Have you gathered the 10 sweet flowers? Here they are. Thank you so much. Please take this as thanks for your help. I'll use them to brew some tea. Hopefully that'll do my throat some good. Reputation went up. Yay! Okay, and then we've got, let's see.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Claim adventure rank rewards. Uh-huh. Now then, this will increase the world to level 2, and also the max adventure rank will be increased to 30. You can also turn the world level down if it's too much. Okay, I have to level her up, but that's part of her next ascension materials, yeah. So I can ascend her again. Level can reach adventure, I think, yeah, okay. What else? What else? What else? We have to do this in order to get Brook available. We do that one, though. This one's kind of involved. This one, I think, is pretty involved. This one we can't do until we upgrade the adventure rank. Liyue. Talk to Wagner.
My strength still fails me.
Drat, running out of ores, are we? Can I ask a question about finding ores? Ores, what do you want to forge? Weapons or armor? If you're looking to mine ores, I do know some good spots. There are all sorts of ores, though. Iron chunks are the most common, followed by white iron chunks and then crystal chunks. And there's magical crystal chunks, which are very fine quality and can be used to forge excellent items. Magical crystal chunks are very hard to mine, however. How about this? I'll mark all the positions I know of on your map. If you can find any magical crystal chunks should make a good compromise. Alright then, I've marked your map. If you need any ores, go mine them yourself. That said, you probably learn them by heart after you go mining a few times. Okay. So there's some here, some here. Okay. Oh, there's some here as well. We'll do one. There we go. Oh, increasing danger.
will protect. I'll catch up. As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs...
What do you think?
What's the hurry?
The hurry is I want to finish this quest. Now the real question is, are they going to be... Nope, there they are.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Now, the one thing about the crystals is they don't grow back as fast as, like, the iron does. So we found 3 here, but that's not guaranteed. It's kind of like a random potential reward. So, we go here. First things first, let's go grab our reputation reward. Yay! Adventurer's breakfast sandwich. I also have 5 of these and 4 of these.
I'll
Nice,
catch up.
nice.
Someone needs assistance.
Have you heard? Storm Terror.
Now, do I need to just talk to Wagner again? So, did you manage to mine the ores? I have it right here. Let me see. These crystal ores actually don't look half bad. Here's your payment. Take it for your trouble. So this means that the storm around Storm Terror's lair has indeed dispersed. I should make time to go there myself soon. Excellent. And we got 12 crystal cards.
You'll find no second-rate items
Okay. Close the mirror of obstacles. Let's not cry, Liyue. Mondstat. Enter the ruins. Huge number of monsters have established their camp. Okay. Now, they're saying that we need wind and water. So, we'll go ahead and we'll do...
There's still a long road ahead.
And we'll do Barbara.
I'll take care of it.
For now.
Windblade.
Freeze!
I'll protect us. Yeah, right?
Go, Baron Bunny!
Dodge this! Freeze!
Oh no! Oh, that's not good. Just slipping off the floor. It's fine. He's dead. That's all that matters.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Let the show begin.
Go, Baron Bunny!
I'll protect us.
Windblade. Yeah.
Dodge this!
Not so hard! Get him!
Yeah, right?
Cool it!
Oh. Great. What the hell?
Dodge this! Freeze!
Windblade!
Cabbage. More cabbages. Alright, now the real challenge.
Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry?
Let it rain!
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Cool it! Freeze!
Windblade!
Come on, we can do it!
Yep, not fast enough. I wonder if I can... Let's see. Realistically, it's you. So, level up. If we do that, we can level you up to 35. That takes everything out, which isn't great, but it's better than nothing. Let's see. That gives us more crit rate, but that's not really worth it. Alright, let's see if this works better this time.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Freeze!
Hey, get him! Windblade!
Dodge this!
Prepare to be blown away!
Let the show begin.
No one escapes my sight!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Ouchie.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Ugh. That was close. A lot closer. Alright, let's see. No. That's level 40. That one's not. But I don't think I can ascend. Yeah. Okay. That's also 20. And can't ascend. Can't ascend. Okay. Artifacts. I think what we need to do is... if we could give you... yeah, Sojourner. Oh, yeah. Give that to me. Duh. Okay. Let's see. This would be max. Elemental Mastery is probably good. Give that. That's definitely not good. Instructor, Adventurer, Sojourner. Normal charge attack damage plus 50%. Do use... not really charged attacks, though. But we could get more crit rate here. charge. That might be better. It's an off piece. Let's see, what do we got? Hydro. Physical damage bonus. Animo damage bonus. Do I not have? I do. Here we go. Physical damage or hydro damage. Let's just go with physical damage. Okay. It's at least something. Okay. Don't want to level up any of those, but I think we'll be okay with this.
Let's dance. Huh. Wingblade. Let it rain. Be gone.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Ready, steady, go!
Not so hard!
Freeze!
Let the show begin. Hi.
No one escapes my sight! Wingblade!
Ugh.
Don't get frostbite.
Hi.
Go, Baron Bud! Prepare to be blown away!
Cool it!
Oh my god! Can't level up talents yet. Yeah, I should have gone with my normal team is what the problem is. Really close. Feel like I can do this. I can do it.
I'll protect us. Oh.
Wingblade! No escape!
No, no!
to leave. And what we'll do is, I think I can actually, if we go back to Mondstat, should have enough Animo sigils to buy some initial materials. Yeah. So we can buy these, these. I don't need those just yet, but let's see. So let's do this weapon, ascend. Yes. Amber, weapon, enhance. Ugh, still can't ascend. Can I do... The problem is, I think the Ascension domain is this one. Yeah. So I have to unlock this, which I can do, but probably not tonight. And then, honestly, if I change to my normal party is what I should do. Noel.
How exciting!
And Lisa.
Here, let me help you.
And then we... Okay. Training guide. That's not what we did at all. There we go. Okay. So, this one. Weapon. So we need to ascend that. Okay. So we can do that. We can do that real quick. Weapon. Ascend. Done. Perfect. Then we can enhance it to 40. Perfect. Here, we can also enhance his weapon. Pretty high, not all the way, but higher. Then, let's see. What else? We can ascend her weapon. Okay. But there's no consumables here. 3-star materials? Oh, that uses up extra weapons that I don't want to do. I do not want to do that. So, let's see. The best thing to do is tomorrow we're going to unlock this domain. Sunday, so one of the things about these domains, no, what am I doing? If you look at this, it says domain rewards, they change daily. So, possible rewards. This is something that I find rather silly, but it is what it is. So, Monday and Thursday are these, then Tuesday, Friday, Wednesday, Saturday, but Sunday you can get anything. You choose what you want. So, domains of forgery, which are weapon ascension materials, should be done to get these weapons up. And then, not gonna hunt for artifacts, but to level up the characters, that's right over here. That is for ascension materials for talent level ups, which we can't do until we are ascension rank 2. So we can't do that. What is this one? That is a domain for artifacts. That is not gonna work. No. This has all of these, which gives us some materials. So we could do those, probably. That would help get us a bunch of stuff. And I can do the ley lines. These, in particular, will give us level up materials, so I could level up the characters even more. Alright, so we'll do that, but that's going to be a tomorrow thing. And for now, I'm just going to grab my latest Ascension rank material, because apparently I have another Ascension? Oh, we did after the storm. There we go. I guess before we leave for the night, we could do this at Dawn Winery real quick. For some more reputation. And then we still have a couple of Xiangling and Razor quests to do, as well as finishing, obviously,
I'll catch up.
That Ascension quest. Yes, here you go. Now, I don't know. They say that this is, since we have that Xiangling quest, but I'm just gonna see, because Brooke should be over here. But she is not. Might also be because it is nighttime. Let's wait. Well, we can grab our limited event. Can't do it, so time. She's still not over here. Dang, she really isn't here. Alright, well, we'll head back to Mondstat then. And this is going to be where we call it, unfortunately. Before we do that, we can do our achievements. Grasp how 10 different dishes are made. Yep. Adventure rank ascension. We can change our avatar. We got Lynette and Barbara. We got a new name card. So we have the Mondstat Heroes fame. We can set our birthday, which I'm not gonna do. And yeah.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is
it?
I didn't quite catch your request.
Anyway. Alright, Noelle. We will proceed next time. Oh, Storm Terror. Anyway, I will see you all